Best mount?
The Red Mountain? Oh, that's just... Oh, don't mind the big chunk.
ESO gold looks better in our vault.
Best mounts in all of...
Deposit or withdraw?
Sideways, too narrow to admit the 6-foot wingspan of a vulture or a buzzard. They maneuvered the body until the trailing hand.
Delicious food, $4 footlongs, Kid City. Jeez!
I have to give these people credit. These are some really funny videos.
Kid City.
I really hope that whoever won this competition got sheets for life or something. Because there are some really funny clips in here. Just an insane mind on YouTube. Day 11 arrived, and time. I had some pizza.
A nice little present from Vec, eh?
Can you believe
Godars
these
did
militia
good job
members?
infiltrating
They
and taking
still think
control.
they have control.
Oh, it hurts for bandits.
What? Are you one of Gudar's thugs come to harass me again? You want your arm broken too? I guess not. Apologies, stranger. Ever since the bandits moved into our camp, we've all been on edge. And I suspect they've been scaring away new volunteers. There's bad trouble ahead, if you ask me.
New around here, aren't you? I advise you to have a talk with Captain Uznigek. He's the officer in charge of the real militia here. Those of us still loyal to the effort to join the Covenant answer to him, and not Gudars and his thugs.
Smoke, ash, and fire. Just like home.
If you're here to join up with Captain Uznigek, his day is over. And if you stick around, so is yours. Then we'd have to persuade you to change your mind.
Are you from the Covenant Army? I didn't expect you quite this soon. Well, frankly, we're not ready. Sorry, stranger. I'm expecting a liaison from the Covenant military to visit and decide if our militia qualifies to join them. However, since Gudars took charge, I'm afraid there's little chance of that. Ha! Noticed that, did you? Yes. The camp is divided between those still loyal to the militia and those loyal to Gudars and his promises of easy living and gold. His gang are a little better than bandits. I suspect he's up to no good. Because I know Gudars from way back. We were in King Ramses' service together. He was a good man then, and I have to believe there's still some good in him somewhere. Maybe it's just an old man's wishful thinking, but I'm not ready to fight it. And if you find out, maybe then I can decide what to do. Thank you. I accept your offer. Just be discreet about it. I don't...
Help me.
I saw you talking to Captain Uznigek. I hope he's finally going to do something about these ruffians and thieves. Heard he used to be a pirate. Got his ship by ambushing a captain and cutting his throat in cold blood. Then he claimed the title of captain for himself and made it stick. He'd already gotten a gang of his own bully boys into the crew, and he bought some of the others. The opposition was shouted down or chased off. Same thing again is my guess. He gets his gang to infest the militia, gains our trust, then murders the captain and takes over. Why mess with success?
You don't look like one of Gudar's bruisers. What do you need? Well, you can't just call him a bandit. He obviously has military experience, and he's smart. No doubt about that. He was someone of consequence before he sank to being a gang boss. Who knows? Perhaps he made a mistake and was disgraced and discharged. Or maybe he just developed a taste for gold and blood. Blood. I saw the look on his face when he killed our old captain. He enjoyed it.
I'm half a heartbeat from throwing you out of this camp. Why didn't you say so? I thought you were another Sand Eater come to fight for the Alakir. Gudars is a great man, but he has a tragic history. It's given him a gruff exterior, but his bully boys would follow him anywhere. Because if you're part of his loyal crew, you get treated right. The pick of the loot and back up when you're in trouble. He learned how to handle troops when he was in the army. The Sentinel Army, under old King Ramsay, he was an agent, part of what you call military intelligence, lived in Tava's Blessing, had a family and little ones. On a mission, he learned that some pirates were planning to raid Tava's. He reported what he'd heard, but the general dismissed it and sent him on another mission. The pirates raided Tava's Blessing and killed Gudar's family. He swore revenge and went rogue. Who could blame him?
What? You've come to the right man, mate. I've been with Gudars longer than anyone. I was part of the group that helped him take his first ship. That's right, mate. Gudars had a grudge against this Captain Krona, so he goes around and gets together a small gang of boys who are sharp with a blade and none too nice about it. We join the crew, he kills this Krona, and we take over the ship. Oh, we pirated for a while. But now with the war going on, all of the navies are at sea and it's too dangerous. So, Gudars comes up with another scheme and we comes ashore to work it. But that's private, see? Only told you because I like you. Keep mum.
Seems like no matter who's in charge, mages aren't appreciated.
What have you learned of my old friend, Gudars? I see. That's terrible. But I don't see much left of the man I knew. And now he's demanding that I leave and take the other real militia with me, or die. We have no time left for wishful thinking. He's left us no choice. We have to adopt his own methods. Kill Gudars and cut off the head of the snake. I wish I was certain I'll succeed. I'm not too old to lead, but single... Good. I hate to lose a battle in my own camp. Beat the drum in our combat arena, and Gudars will come to fight. He glories in turning the sand red with our recruits' blood, and set this up to show his prowess. It's time to show him yours instead.
Challenge. Good. I saw which tent you came out of, meddler. I'll make your death a painful one. This is your last chance to turn tail and run before I destroy you.
So you did it. I must admit, it's a relief. Traditionally, you would now be in command of the militia. But is that what you want? If not, who should be? Thank you. I appreciate your trust. We'll have to act fast, but the loyal troops and I will get this camp cleaned up on the double. I think the Covenant will be proud of us.
Buying and selling.
Keep one eye to the skies, friend. The Harpies like to swoop down and grab whatever's light enough to carry. I've lost 2 hats and a goat to the feathered buildings.
That's our job.
Only after they've sucked you dry. I refused to pay their protection fee, and the next day my house was ransacked. I'll keep my own watch for Harpies coming near from now on. Except entertainment, I can only guess. It's not like one can ask a beast why it acts so. It is simply its nature.
I'll be right down. You're a new face to me, unlike that flappy buzzard over the barn. What? These birds aren't aggressive. I've had horses do more damage to me than any harpy, and I've had more trouble with these mercenaries than I've ever had with either steed or bird.
I saw them steal 4 sacks of good grain from Zilron, a Khajiit merchant. And in the magistrate's name, mind you.
Him? Ran off, no doubt. Who knows what he does, or where he hides after he's run amok in the market. He trades more than just grain, if you ask me. You won't be the only one looking for that fairy-tale wretch.
Some days...
Woe is Zilron, beset by a winged menace. Poor Zilron's tail is pecked bare. I've been found. Oh, but you are neither Harpy nor Gold Coast fiend. What a relief. You would be too if you heard those beasts. Those screeching, pecking, clawing beasts. This one had hoped the mercenaries would take care of our bird woman problem. But no, now Zilron has 2. Oh yes, they help themselves to my gold and my goods, and sometimes they help against the Harpies. So, I wait here. Sooner or later, one of Zilron's problems.
The Harpies are much bolder. We need more coin for supplies.
A desperate man turns his back on...
Disturbing rumors about your methods.
Have you heard about the travelers stirring up trouble in town? And look who's here. Keep your opinions about our work to yourself.
Dealing with the Harpies as fast as we can, I assure you. Now please, address any specific complaints to one of the guardsmen. Nothing. I have things under control. Got a reliable group to protect the town until we're self-sufficient again. And please, don't say anything to Danim. She can get upset when the end of her tenure is brought up. She's the leader of the Gold Coast mercenary troop. I hired them to make up for our shoddy defenses when the Harpies attacked. They get the job done, and that's about as much as I'll say. Death and attrition. The 2 greatest enemies. Our guards either fell to the withered hand, or one of the other perils of being a guardsman. It's my responsibility to keep this town safe. Danim doesn't like competition, and I'm certainly not going to endanger our business arrangement. If I were you, I would keep my stay here brief. Now, if that's all...
Father, you need to know what's going on out there. Who is this? Someone come to help?
Enough. I have no patience for your theories.
Fine. If you want the truth, meet me at my house. It's at the edge of town past the smithy. I'll tell you everything.
Let's ride! Trouble brewing here. Stay alert. Hit back, you betcha!
long. Like all worldly things, you will in time wear and be used up.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Clark.
I'm just living.
It's not safe to talk in the streets. Now I can speak openly. Be at ease. The mercenaries dare not enter my home uninvited. I watched you long before you spoke to my father, Magistrate Andrin Atlahil. You spoke to people. I'm the magistrate's daughter, raised here, though now I am a traveling merchant. I came back when I heard of the town's troubles. My father insisted he had it under control. Now I'm The Gold Coast mercenaries, our supposed saviors from the Harpies, are our problem. They extort and steal from the good people here. And what's more, they've done nothing but make our Harpy issues. Since Danim and her friends arrived, the Harpies are angry with the town. They're usually nothing more than flying rats. The Harpies can attack, yes. The mercenaries hid Harpy eggs around Kozenset. Naturally, the Harpies want the eggs back. That's the root of the town's Harpy trouble. We must find and return their eggs, so one problem. Don't be frightened. This is a friend. The Harpies are not our enemies. Will you help me convince the others? I rescued her from them. The mercenaries killed her mother and the other chicks in her brood. This creature had done no wrong, yet they would kill her to be paid for her feathers. I couldn't stand by and let that happen. Could you? It's the right thing to do, for us and them. I'll be waiting in the town square for you if you're willing. What do you say? Thank you. I can't do this on my own, and my father won't listen to me until I have proof. I don't think the eggs will be proof enough, but at least they will be safe. She comes and goes as she pleases. This is a wild creature, after all. I do not even name her, for she isn't mine. Once their eggs are back in their eyries, the Harpies won't attack Kozenset. And then we can deal with those mercenaries.
Just a small donation. Can you lend a helping hand?
I don't need much. Help me turn my luck.
You're quite light on your feet. Thank you for doing this. I'm sure not all of the eggs survived, but the least we can do is return them to the Harpies. I don't... Hold a moment. Someone's coming.
Go back to selling trinkets, leisure. You do your job and we'll do ours.
You hid those eggs on purpose, didn't you?
Say no more, child. We haven't time for troublemakers.
Hungry.
They're up to something. They must be. We have to find out what they're doing. The mercenaries go in and out of the warehouse next to my home. There's got to be a reason. Why don't you go there and find... One of them will let slip what their game is. Hide somewhere and listen to their chatter. I'll take these eggs back to my...
Only the finest wares here.
This is getting tiresome. I almost preferred the Harpies.
Harpies are the least of your problems if you don't pay up.
We've got your gold. No need to make threats.
Let's see it then. Better not have shorted me.
It's all there. We don't want to end up like the others.
Good. I'll be back next week. Prices might be going up.
Come on, Udamaji. Merciful Ruka, how long must we put up with these thieves? You are the responsible one. I told her not to trust those creatures, and my daughter was stolen away by the Harpies. She and several other people from Kozenset. Their blood is on your hands. Deneen told me about your meddling. Not yet. They say they must prepare for another raid by the Harpies before they send anyone out on the sands. It's only right that you find my daughter, since you helped her get into outside town on the hillside, where they keep their eyries. Feeding our people to their young, no doubt. And you
Off with you, Swit!
The Dromora know no fear and admit no defeat.
I was thinking things were too easy today.
I don't want revenge. I want your submission.
You're alive. I thought they might have taken you, too. Some. The mercenaries decided I was worth more dead than alive. They threw me out with a few others, beaten and bound. That's when the jackals came. Thanks to the Harpies, I didn't end up like the others. Well, this one did, and she brought some of her friends. They chased away the jackals and brought me to shelter. We must stop the mercenaries before any more innocent. We don't need any more bloodshed. If there's a way we can end this without fighting, we must. I have an idea. Find my father. Ask that harpy out there to get you to town. I'll be behind you.
There is too much skooma coming into the alley.
You're here! Did you find my daughter? What? That's ridiculous. Why would they want to abduct the very... I will. Where is she? Is that her over there?
What nerve! Running your mouth right in front of me.
You've disgraced our town long enough.
Ugh! A rotten egg? Don't think this is over, child.
Gather everyone who will stand with us to drive these bad eggs out of town. Father, the dead can't offer their forgiveness, but I can.
That's the one Leisure said to wait for. Let's go! About time of our town. Leisure said you'd come. Let's head to the guardhouse.
The Harpies are congregated around this building. Looks like the mercenaries took something every bit as valuable as the Harpies' eggs. I've no idea, but we need to restore goodwill with our flying neighbors. Even my father is in there to negotiate the mercenaries' departure. They should be out. She's a coward and a bully. Once her nature's revealed, my father won't let her back into Kozenset. We'll need to return whatever she took to the Harpies on the balcony. Head inside and find it. I'll try to...
Take your hands off me! Your pitiful town won't survive without our protection.
And we'll run out anyone else who tries to bully us, too.
May the sands take your accursed town!
The Harpies' matriarch. Is this the reason they started attacking in the first place?
I don't know if the Harpies will ever be able to trust us. Maybe this is the first step. What do you think? Who knows how long those fiends kept the Harpies agitated, just to take advantage of this town. If I hadn't returned when I did, give her to me. I still need to return their eggs, so I'll take her as well. Looks like I'll be around for a while. Though we disagree on many things, my father will need help regaining the town's trust. And I miss this place. Harpies and all.
The winds take your ashes!
Huh. Yeah, there's a bridge nearby. Say, did you know there are 6.5 quadrillion grains of sand in the Allocate? Oh, come on! Don't act like you're not impressed.
At last, someone to help. You look like you're at loose ends. Interested in making some money? The boss hired a matchmaker named Ashtad to find a groom for his daughter, and he sent me out here to recruit someone. He says he'll pay well. He's up at our camp now. Can you help? I've been out here long enough. No, you'll help Ashtad. The boss suspended hostilities for the wedding. No one will attack you. And if you take the job, tell that matchmaker to call me in. This is no work for a certified cutthroat. Go on, through the tunnel and up the hill.
Nice hole.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, it was you.
Who are you? You don't look like one of the ungodly. Wait. Are you here to help the matchmaker? Because that's me. Yes, well, I'm in a bind. I'm considering potential grooms for Sarvia at Wilder, but she refuses to talk to me. I have to know what she wants in a husband, or Wilder the Ungodly, who hired me, won't gather the dowry. So I need you to talk to her. Eager. Great. Once you learn what Sarvia at Wilder wants in a groom, talk to her father, Wilder the Ungodly. Tell him it's time to get the dowry where the grooms can inspect it, to see how serious we are. Now go, and be persuasive.
Keep your weapons sharp and close. He should have died when I killed him.
Don't talk to me. I have problems. Big problems. He wouldn't understand. I guess he's just not going to give up and go away. All right. I suppose I'll have to talk to you then. At least you have an honest face. So, as if I didn't know, what is it he wants? I'm not looking for a bridegroom at all. Marriage? Maluk, take it. I want to travel, see the world, have adventures. No, you should be talking to my father, Wilder the Ungodly. This was his idea, not mine.
Are you here to help arrange my daughter's marriage? She's got her mother's spirit and her temper. So, what does Sarvia at Wilder expect in a bridegroom? Good! Then it's up to me. First, he needs to be strong, or my daughter will make a fool of him. Respectful of his elders, and wealthy, of course. Oh, and not too hard on the eyes. I don't want to get sick of looking at him. Of course, of course. A good groom deserves a good dowry. I have some gold and silks from, well-wishers. They're stored in the upper camp. Gather the goods and take them to the entrance tunnel. Ashtad wants the dowry near the entrance where prospective grooms can inspect it. I'll send a guard down with a chest. Place the dowry in it. All right, off you go.
I'll keep on killing till the score is paid. I don't have to explain something I never said.
I was tired of walking anyway.
If we do not end this war, it will end us.
There you are, you swindler!
I really don't like your odds.
Move now!
Don't be offended. Hate everything.
Burn!
You're still alive. Quick, get me out of here. All right, I suppose I owe you that. I'm not a matchmaker. I'm a swindler, a confidence man. This is one of my classics. I tell the Mark I'll arrange a marriage. They gather a dowry. I steal the dowry and disappear. Now, get me out of here. Because I've reformed. Now I only target those who deserve it, like these idiot bandits. I'm only taking their ill-gotten gains. Serves them right. The keys to unlock my shackles are in Wilder's tent. Get them?
You lead. Oh, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Looking for something? A set of keys, perhaps? Everything, I think. I'm not so easily fooled as my father. I knew there was something wrong with that matchmaker from the start. Eventually, I figured out his game. The same way I figured you for a harmless dude. You are, aren't you? Only if I get to go with you. Ashtad's plan was brilliant. A bit flawed, but brilliant. He probably would have gotten away with it if I hadn't tipped off my father. He lives the life I want, traveling the world and having exciting adventures. Sorry, I haven't got them. But I could get them if you can distract my father and the ungodly for a few minutes. My father and his bruisers are at the upper sparring ring, through the far tunnel. Why don't you go challenge him to a fight? Yes, he's bound by the unwritten laws of the ungodly. My father can't refuse a challenge and keep his position as the boss. Just don't kill him, all right? He may be an ox's arse, but he's still my father. Thank you. I'll grab the keys and free Ashtad while you distract the camp. Meet me outside our entrance tunnel after you've challenged my father.
Back, are you? It's your funeral. I knew you couldn't be trusted. Now I get to take it out of your... What? How do you know about that? It's an unwritten law. Fine then. Go ahead. Watching the boss kill you isn't as good as doing it myself.
Alright, don't cry for mummy.
The unwritten law. Wilder the Ungodly must answer
Never
the
used to
outsider's
fight this
challenge.
much, until I met you.
How much gold did you pay for my daughter's dowry? How full are your pockets? Stop! I yield! I admit defeat!
You defeated Wilder? He's been our leader for years. This isn't right. You're not even an ungodly. The rules might say that we have to swear loyalty to you, but to No, I won't fight you. But I won't kneel to you. The others won't either. In fact, I suspect they're just as likely to cut you down as they were before. Wilder is the leader of the ungodly, and you are an enemy. I would leave...
My father, does he live? Good. As you can see, I have Ashtad. With my help, he might even become a good swindler someday. Anything would be better than staying in that camp. It's difficult to be the daughter of a man known as the Ungodly.
So Count Hosney's back to normal. Thanks to you, stranger.
Something you need, partner?
I've done all that I can. Tuaka guided your footsteps here at the perfect moment, sister. There is a Shaba work to be done. The Withered Hand has taken over the port. The situation is... The Withered Hand launched a surprise attack against Tava's blessing. They killed everyone and everything. Even the livestock. The strain... I do not know, but I fear they planned something terrible. Prince Azah and his men are barricaded in the warehouse at the eastern edge of town. I hope the prince has learned more. I believe the Withered Hand has brought one of the Ansei wards here, and that does not bode well. You were at Tuaka's throne, were you not? So, you know that as well as anyone. I wish I could tell you. Faherajad's naval shipyards are here, but I cannot imagine why the Withered Hand would care about that.
I heard the commotion out there, and somehow I knew it was you. I can't tell you how good it is to see you, my illustrious friend. As you can see, we are in dire straits here, and it's on the verge of getting even worse. That fiend Alasan is here. With Huafa dead, he has the Withered Hand dedicated to his own twisted designs. He seeks power. Reason they aren't raising these people. He has corrupted one of the Anse wards, and he's using some kind of necromantic focuses to channel energy from the dead for a ritual he's conducting in the lighthouse. He says this ritual will make him a lich. Will you help me stop him? I believe it's best to destroy the focuses first. Alasan's minions have been piling the dead around them, and they seem to be channeling energy for the ritual. Destroy the focuses, then go to the lighthouse.
It is an honor to meet you. Prince Azar has told me of your deeds in Sentinel, and I know you have General Thoda's respect as well. With you here, I think our chances of surviving this have improved tenfold. Thank you for bringing me this message, albeit the Scholar's apprentice was lost to me in the fighting. Regrettably, I fear that young Shiri was most likely slain. Of course, until you...
Irresponsible. Completely. Finally! Someone who's not running the other direction. I had no idea I was rubbing elbows with so many feckless cowards. A few necromancers show up, and everyone... Only the most important military advancement in the Second Era? These ships you see here? I designed them. There. The workers ran and just left them on the ships. The Covenant's pride? Rancer's regret? The Bell of Balfiera? I'm glad there are a few of us left who know the meaning of courage and loyalty. You'd make High King Where do I begin? Thicker masts, extra backstays, a narrower keel, lighter ballast. The list goes on. The real battle changer is going to be the reinforced hull. It's the perfect place. Not many people know about the docks here. It's not exactly a regular port of call. We can build the ships without too many prying eyes. Where do I begin?
You, but now I'm going to. Sumac take you, Covenant filth, you... These damn necromancers and this whole damn desert. If my sword arm weren't... Of course you are. Those Swits weren't smart enough to get these before they fled, and I knew that. I planned this perfectly. I stole the designs fairly, and by rights, they should be mine. I do. And as much as it shames me, I am going to beg you to let me keep them. Where I come from, when you're sent on a mission, you're expected to succeed. Morrowind. I work for House Telvanni. You should know that the Ebonheart Pact is as much my enemy as it is yours. You should also know, if I don't return with these ship designs, they won't just kill me. They'll kill my children as well. House Telvanni does a great deal of trade by sea. These designs, the reinforced hulls, would make our ships invincible. I cannot delay here any longer. I beseech you, for my children's sake. You have to give me credit for trying, right? Here, take the damn designs. I am not going to submit to capture, though. If you're going to be a brute, you're just going to have to. They're coming for us.
From the side!
You work quickly and efficiently, young one. I appreciate that. That's a relief. I'm surprised, to be honest with you. I'm almost certain that spies have been watching the town. And I thought for sure... I knew it! I saw a dark elf slinking around the docks all suspicious-like just the other day. If she had made off with these designs... Well, if there's one thing I know, it's that you, my friend, have done your duty here. And then some. You covered...
Can never have enough of that.
You've come too late! The ritual has begun, and you cannot strike me down! You are the one who killed my brother Uafa, are you not? I will grant that you are likely a formidable foe. But once I become a lich, I will burn you to cinders. The ritual has begun, and I am already bound to the Anse ward as it is bound to me! If you strike me down...
You broke the Anse ward. You think that will stop me? I am not finished.
After so many centuries, it is a wonder I can still be surprised. I could not abide the necromancer corrupting my ward, but I was powerless to stop him. Your actions have shattered the blade, but you made the right choice. Shattering the blade was the only way, albeit there were consequences. Necromantic energy was released, causing the dead of Tava's blessing to rise. The necromancer himself is not a lich, but he has become a powerful spirit. No, he cannot be slain now. There is a way, but I am fading. With the ward broken, my strength wanes quickly. I will presently go. We need the gods' favor. For Tava, capture the desert wind. For Morwa, get the milk of a goat. And for Zet, gather the earth from a fallen warrior's grave. With these elements...
You are undone by your own heroics, dog. I may not be rich, but I have an army of undead.
You're watching.
You will die. You will die, and then you will join my army.
Now.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
You have meddled with my affairs long enough. It is time to end this.
Yes, the time has come to end this evil.
What are you doing here? Your ward is broken, Ansei. You are no threat to me.
Now, take the ward and use it to trap Alasan.
What are you doing? No!
I feared that after all these years, my sacrifice would prove to be of no avail, but you performed admirably. We cannot... He became some kind of specter, and he bound himself to my ward, but that allowed me to imprison him within it. He is contained now. The important thing is that the ward is restored. I sense that the third ward is in the greatest peril of all. The sibling of the necromancer who came here is far more skilled in the dark arts, far more dangerous, and far more ambitious. The sibling I speak of has not been slain, and has possession of the third Ansei ward, but I cannot sense its location. Despite our victory here, the Alakir... I do not know, but trust your destiny, for it will lead you where you need to be. First, though, you must secure my ward. Find someone you can entrust with its keeping. I sense that we will meet again.
What foulness is afoot now? The dead have risen? I thought Alasan was purposefully not raising them. Are we too late? He's not? Oh, we should rejoice then! That bastard! I relish the knowledge of his defeat. Without him, the rest of these necromancers do not concern me. And you brought it to me? That's quite an honor. I promise you, for as long as I live, it will not fall into enemy hands again. Now, only the final Anse ward remains. But if Uwafa and Alasan are gone... Another sibling? But who could that be? Wait, Satura did have another child, a very young daughter. I remember her now, nipping at her brother's heels. I do not remember her name.
I think I know where to find the third Anse ward. It seems the necromancer Alasan underestimated you. I was hiding outside the lighthouse. After you disrupted the ritual, I went in and found Alasan's notes. Hunding's watch. The withered hand is seeking out the birthplaces of the Anse who forged the wards. Just as Alasan did here, they can use these locations to corrupt the wards. The third Anse, Halela. I am sure of nothing, but this is my suggestion for where you should begin your search. There is a wise woman in Hunding's watch, Priestess Sermon. Perhaps she can give you more insight. Since both Alasan and Uwafa have been dealt with, I'm agreeable.
Where is that failed sword saint now? Brooding in some sandy cave on the edges of oblivion. The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
Heard you were the one who saved the king's life. Thank you. You there. There's gold for you if you'll lend me your time. I am a scholar of some import. Azai at Oanok? He's my guide to Alakir. He shows me the best routes and helps me make camp. But he doesn't know much about the great history of this land. I need someone to... Legend says it only appears to a chosen few. I've had to ask strangers to walk through the ruins to look for it. Untrained eyes. I'm that desperate. Azai at... I appreciate the assistance from common folk such as yourself. This sword...
I'm glad that the Imperial has found someone else to talk to. His haughtiness is suffocating. The sword in question is a wondrous object, and Herminius Sophis believes it will appear to those who have a connection with death or whatever lies beyond. The great scholar from Cyrodiil doesn't know. Imagine that. He wants to preserve it in a safe warehouse in Cyrodiil, where all the other artifacts have been taken, I imagine. If not me, another would surely stand here. My advice to you is simply to look along the shore.
Was a bit of a warm-up.
swear they covet this blade, and shall come for it. You must leave this place. You seek the sword, is it not so? I must tell you, you are not the first to take up the blade, and you will see. The sword-cursed are here among us already, circling like half-starved jackals. Can you not sense their jealousy? Their spite? The curse was forged in blood and envy. I murdered my dearest friend in a jealous rage, and the blade bears that taint still. The sword-cursed cannot bear the thought of losing the blade. Yes, and they will not stop so long as you carry it. Once you fall, and fall you will be consumed by the same jealous desire that drives them. They are long dead, and thus cannot be killed, though they will sleep for a time. But the blade calls out to them, always. When they wake, they shall seek it out again, and the one. It is Azaid. I must speak with you. Did you recover the sword? We must speak before you go further with it. I did not expect you would find it. Only those who are different are capable of such a feat. Only those with the keenest senses can even see it. And only one without a soul should be able to take it from its resting place. I do not know how you lifted it unless your soul... No matter. What is your intention? A deception. I watch Herminius Sophis so he does not plunder Alakir. I know more than his books have explained. That is wise. Sword singer Navid was buried at the Lion's Tomb, though he did not deserve such an honor. It was hoped the curse would fade in time, but instead the sword claims more victims. The curse is his to bear. He must take back the blade.
No. It is a deep, ancient curse. There is darkness in that blade that even the divines would struggle to banish. Sword singer Navid's spirit seeks to distance himself from the blade, but he is the source of its evil. He cannot keep shedding the burden to others.
That is for the best. Leave it at the Lion's Tomb on the shore. Then talk to Herminius Sophis before you leave. Perhaps he will abandon his foolish search.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I warned you, but still you took the sword. And now you bring it to my tomb? Are you deranged? The sword cursed will I cannot. Do I not suffer enough? It has been centuries since I committed that heinous crime, and the shame is no less potent. That sword is a reminder I cannot bear. Take it away. I may still find some small measure of... No! I cannot! I will not! This is all Ilkul's fault. His and Saida's. I will... No. Your words are true.
Get back, you fetcher!
Any luck finding the sword yet? I'm not surprised that you didn't find anything. It takes keen eyes and an educated mind to fully identify significant artifacts. I may just abandon this site and go deeper in the desert anyway. I heard there were burial sites.
Ah, look, Yokuden ruins. You know, the Yokudens could make magic idea swords using nothing but their brains. Bit of a waste, that. I'd have made a very comfortable chair.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Fear not, featherless one.
Sataka was the first serpent. The first. Shiri? I do not know this name, nor do I know anything about any Onse ward. I know only that Satakal will soon devour himself. Devour us all. We must warn them. Or must we? No, it matters not.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Now I understand why Tuwaka bid me to come here to Hunding's watch. If you are to save the yes, many of them. And pilgrims come from all over Hammerfell to honor them. The heroes have to teach you. If you are to be champion of the Alakir, you must understand the spirit of this desert and its people. Tuwaka says you must walk in the steps of our heroes. Battle the spirits of the enemies they faced. Then you will understand. First, you will face the Nidic peoples. When the Ragat...
Try breaking free!
You are not welcome here. We will defend our land.
In our fight against the Needs, we saw the raw power of defiance. We came to respect Tamriel and its warriors. You must now battle the giant Goblinkin. The Regada's long road to conquest was paved with thousands of these beasts' corpses. Such things are difficult to imagine, yes. In those times, goblins were mighty beasts, and their cruelty was not tempered by cowardice as it is now. Their filthy strongholds littered the sands of Hammerfell like a pox when the Regada arrived. Horrible indeed. Our Yokudan ancestors could not tolerate such a blight on their new homeland. They would suffer no rivals, and so one of their mightiest heroes, Frandar Hunding, rallied the swords of the Regada to slay the beasts. Tuatha claimed him during one of the bloodiest battles of the campaign. But his son, Divad, filled with wrath over the slaying of his father, soon rose to take command of the Regada. He swore to avenge his father, no matter the cost. The Song of Divad tells us that he and his band of sword singers worked their sacred forges and consulted eldritch tomes for many long years to create 5 great swords. With these blessed blades, the Regada forever vanquished the giant goblins. Well, Tuatha tells me that you must do battle with the spirits of the long-dead giant Goblinkin. To what end? I do not know.
They're coming for us!
Filthy Regada! I'll
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Off with you, Swit!
Ironically, it was in our fight against the hideous goblins that we came to love the desert and its simple beauty. Now you must face the proud orc warriors of ancient Orsinium. The fight for the orc city proved to be one of our greatest trials. It is the heart of Orcdom in Tamriel, settled at the foot of the Hrothgarian Mountains. It is a city of simple things, towering and cold. It has been razed and rebuilt Conquerors is a strong word, but yes, of course they were. You must face the ancient orcish specters in battle, and then summon and defeat their leader, General Thashaga.
You are not welcome here. We will defend our land.
Beck, I hope you're watching. Do you want to brag about that, or should I?
Can't last much longer.
The swords of Yukuda were not often sheathed. Our long siege of Orsinium taught us the value of patience. Now you must face the forces of the Breton king, Jual, a treacherous asp, whose lust for power led to broken alliances and countless sorrows. He was the king of Daggerfall during the siege of Orsinium. The embers of the Orcish hold had not even cooled before he took up arms against our ancestors, his former allies. He was slain by a heroic sword singer at the Battle of Bankarai Pass. You must slay the perfidious spirits of King Jual's Breton army. Then King Jual himself, I suspect. Tuwaka shall be watching.
force cartridge.
Stupid Red Guard, you served your purpose. Now you will die.
I've never known such fear.
Joal's betrayal taught us yet another virtue. Caution. Wariness. We remain slow to trust, but loyal beyond measure. You have reached the summit. The Make-Way God sees much at this height. Have you learned the greatest lesson of this place? The greatest lesson of Hundig's Watch is this. Wars are fleeting, but honor is eternal. The dunes of time are ever shifting. Your valor strikes a mighty bell. The heroes have come here themselves. Nakela Leki, Derek Hallen. No, you will not cross blades. The Sword Singers were as much mages as warriors. They sought strength of body and of mind. These spirits will speak to you. Choose your words with care, though. To walk us.
The blades are forbidden. We must not use them. The blades are forbidden. We must not use them.
Without them, our people, our civilization will die.
Taking up those blades may lead to something far worse than death.
All choices exact a toll, Wayfarer. Some are trivial, but some linger for generations. I was forced to drink from a bitter cup in my time, and all Redguards have paid the price. I wonder if you would have made this. Giant goblins. Beasts thought conquered by Divad have returned. The fight goes poorly. You know the location of powerful magicked blades, but they are dangerous. They were hidden for a reason. Do you seek out the blades, or fight on without them? You would have met a glorious end. We chose the blades and destroyed the beasts. But as a result, the Shahai, our spirit swords, were forever destroyed.
The goblins approach, my lord. They will slaughter our scouts.
We must hold this pass or the war is lost. Their sacrifice will be remembered always.
Many of our noblest warriors will be slain. How can you turn your back to them?
A goat will run if you strike it. A jackal may bite if you give chase. Only man can choose to do nothing. The path of restraint is often the hardest. I pose to you a question, one that still haunts me. You are a scout for a great army, perched on a mountainside. In the pass below, a band of enemy soldiers slowly approach the position of your dearest friend. Do you abandon your post to help your friend, or do you remain hidden to report the attack? Yes, your friend may die if you do not render aid. But if you fail to report the assault, is not the entire army put at risk?
We must consider negotiation, my son.
To the dogs with that! Hira has killed my mother. He killed your wife.
What you say is true. But many more wives and sisters
must consider negotiation, my son.
To the dogs with that! Hira has killed my mother. He killed your wife.
What you say is true. But many more wives and sisters will die if we take up the sword.
This cave has made a coward of you. We must fight!
To choose for once, a tyrant threatens your people. If you submit to him and become his willing thrall, your people will be shown mercy. If you attack, you and your people will be driven from your homeland and exiled to the sea. Submission would have brought peace, yes, but at what cost? All that Yokuda was and is finds its source in the blade. We could not waver. Even so, there is always...
I spent my early years as a maiden of the Spirit Blade. As early as I can remember. Great heroes often carry the greatest regrets. They lie buried in the sand with the bones and broken blades, hidden, forgotten. I had many stories to pass on, but only one is known. Hearken to me. You have won a great battle and covered yourself in glory, but you are gravely wounded. A magical memory stone will allow you to record your last thoughts. Do you think of the battle recording history, or do you immortalize your beloved family? The battle was important, yes, but is love not also worthy of remembrance? I thought of my training and the details.
Tuwaka tells me the heroic spirits have returned to their slumber. Ah, only Tuwaka has such knowledge, my friend. I could barely hear you from here. Tuwaka tells me that you are bound to the greatest of Red Guard virtues, honor and loyalty. You are drawn to great summits and glorious ends. Hold fast to that courageous spirit. But no— What? No! I simply thought you'd like to know what Tuwaka thought of you. He is an excellent judge of character. No. The real lesson of these heroes is that legend always carries.
Mother Morrowind has her eye on
extends
you.
his hand. You need only enter the portal, and you will be transported back to the desert below.
Please, tell me you have seen her. Shiri, the Scholar's apprentice. Have you seen her? She had the ancient text from the Withered Hand necromancer at Tava's Blessing. She was supposed to go back to Bergama, but she never made it. We knew Shiri believed the Third Ward was here, and that you came this way, so we were hoping. Alas, there is one other place she might be, but I am too weak to make the journey. It is not just Shiri. It is the text she found at Tava's Blessing. Scholar Zore says it must be kept away from the Withered Hand. Shiri has a cousin in Satakalam, Nahir. Thank you, my friend. Prince Azaz said you were indispensable. I now see why. You do an old soldier a great favor by helping. I hope Shiri is not hurt.
Agita.
Kura. Oko. Ta.
dirty pig. Whatever you do to me, I will be avenged. You people were fools to even set foot upon Alakir's sands. Wait, good. I don't think I could have tolerated another day up here. I'm afraid of heights, you know. I trust the other hostages are being...
Wasting time is an important part of life.
Where is that halfwit?
We do not end this war at Blendas.
If only somebody would help!
The only fish that go where the rivers flow.
Next job better bring a lot of gold.
You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
Whatever it is you people seek to... Alas, I never dreamt I would say it, but I swear eternal loyalty to King Faharajad. We must cease this crown against forebear business. We must be united against the Imperials.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Ah, Thoda.
You Then we must... There are old smuggling tunnels that run beneath the mountains from Bangkorai to Satakalam. I believe the entrance to one of these tunnels lies beneath Magnifico Korshad. Everyone else was killed or kept hostage, but I saw Magnifico Korshad walking freely among the Imperials. You should search his manor at the northeast edge of the city. That may put the Imperials on alert, though, so free all the hostages first.
Oh, Rutka, who set the stars. You wear Imperial armor, but I can see in your face that you are not one of them. Perhaps you will understand my misery then. This was the most beautiful temple in all Alakir, because they are worshippers of Molag Bal. They spit on our faith. They spit on our culture. They spit on our gods. I don't know. Perhaps. All these other things can be replaced. But they took the temple's relics. If you can restore our relics, perhaps my faith will return, and we can restore the temple. There are 3 relics missing. They represent body, mind, and spirit. The Sword of Shabnam, Majil's Scroll, and the Lamp of the Sarakalam. I would gladly trade places with any of them. And I tried. I begged the Imperials to take my life.
This person is our enemy. Quickly!
Move, now!
Whoever you are, I rejoice that you have come to my rescue. The Imperials have kept me locked in here. I deemed it likely that they would seize control of all Alakir, and there would be nowhere— Yes, it's true, but only because resisting would have been to no avail. They sought to use my manor as their command center. They would have slain me. I do not have any insight on this. I have been contained here in the manor the whole time. I did not even witness the Imperials marching into the city. Yes, but please don't hurt me. I did. I permitted the Imperials to use the smuggling tunnel beneath the manor, but I regret it now. There's a hatch below. Take the key. There are barrels of kindle pitch down in the tunnel. If you place them near the supports and ignite them, that should collapse the tunnel. I am very sorry for what I have done. Perhaps you could permit me to leave?
I don't like change, especially without my consent.
I've got to get out of here.
Good work. Hostages came out and we attacked. Cut right through the bastards and scoured the city. Just a handful of Imperials holding out now. I still haven't figured out how they got here, though. I'm worried reinforcements may be on the way. It was a tunnel. Does that mean they were coming from Bankarai? I guess that's a concern for another time. I'm damn glad you collapsed the tunnel, though. I guess that's a good day's work for all of us. There's more to be done, though. Always is, isn't there? Prince Azaz's here. He says they've tracked down the 3rd Anseh Ward, and he wants you to join him as soon as possible at the Motalian Necropolis. It's a dark place. The largest necropolis in all Alakir. It's just west of Satakalam. If the Withered Hand's there, I know the Prince needs help. I'll send troops as soon as we're done in the city, but I suggest you join him now.
You return. I cannot believe. Do you? I did not believe. I prayed and prayed, but felt nothing. You must act with the honors, of course. Replace the relics on their respective... I believe I can sense the gods returning already. No, you have done enough. More than enough. You have restored the temple's treasures.
What happened here? This is terrible. Did the Imperials do this? I hope Shiri was not the leaders of the Withered Hand. But that would mean... Shiri is one of them too? A necromancer? You think... Tears of Set, with that text, and we have no idea where she is.
You're here? Thank the gods. We need you. The third Ansei ward is here. That girl, Shiri, raising the dead. The consecrated dead. The very dangerous consecrated dead. The most evil people who ever walked the sands of the Alikir are entombed in the battalion. I fear he is either dead or taken captive. We were attacked by so many, so fast. I tried to find him, but to no avail. We must hurry to find the prince. That girl, Shiri. She is not who we thought she was. She is... We were cleaning up at Tava's blessing, putting down the risen dead that remained, but the prince learned that the withered hand had been seen here. When we entered the necropolis, they attacked immediately. And Shiri was... Yes. Prince Azar said she was the sister to Uafa and Alasan. He remembered her from when she was a little child. I was just shocked to see her.
You lead.
The last of them? Oh, thank feck.
not like your odds.
Damn it all. I can't believe you're finding me like this again. It was humiliating enough the last time. There's no time for jests, though. The Withered Hand has stolen... You gave Ansei Maja's ward to me for safekeeping, and so I was holding on to it. Thronekeeper Farvad was here too, with Ansei Radon's ward. I think Shiri planned it this way. Isn't it obvious? She was fooling us all. Apprenticing with Scholar Zore so she could learn about the Ansei wards. Coming along with us to Tava's blessing. She is diabolical. She is... I don't know. I don't even know what she's planning. If we get the Ansei wards back, that should at least slow her down, though. Shiri took Ansei Maja's ward. No. After she finished the ritual, she left. But I think the ward is still in there. Please, you have to go in there and get it. And then find Thronekeeper. That's fine. If you could just untie me and let me stand up first, I'll answer all your questions. Mara's grace. I can't tell you how humiliating... I knew you'd ask that, and of course, I feel like a fool. She was standing right behind us at Tava's blessing, for Mara's sake. Only when it was too late. She and her minions came screaming down on us as soon as we entered the necropolis. In her rage, I finally saw the family resemblance. So you had learned about Shiri's true identity before? I am impressed. I only hope that can help us stop her. First, though, you must recover Ansei Maja's ward.
Thanks to my sister, I am restored.
Dagger them!
I will have my vengeance!
I wasn't worried. Were you worried? Never have enough of that.
Trade with Kash.
this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that. Nice hole.
What have I done? What have I done? I have struck down one of our ancestors! No. No, I am not all right. Not all right at all. I have failed Tuwaka. First, I lost Well, perhaps. Tuwaka says now that you are here, there is a way. I must cleanse the ward. But I will need the dead. That witch, Shiri. I will cleanse the blade. You keep them off of me. Waka says to keep it up. You are doing a good job.
All right, but don't cry for Mummy.
Yes. Yes. We are close now. That's it. Just a bit more. There. It is done. Come, quickly now. We must stop this woman, Shiri. Meet me at the central tomb.
Attack!
I am glad you caught up. I am glad you came to the necropolis in the first place. Tuwaka says, She is planning to resurrect her father, the necromancer Satura. I was much younger when this man tried to turn the Alakir into a kingdom of undeath. But I will never forget the horror, the terror. He was the most powerful necromancer to ever walk these sands. Worse than his children, I suspect. We will kill her and retrieve the last Anse ward. Shiri has sealed the tomb, though. Tuwaka says 2 of us will have to channel the wards we have to open. I will join you if you wish. I am no great... I am not one inclined to inflict. Tuwaka walks with you, and so will I.
All right. Let us open the door, then.
This wall will not stand before the power of an Onse ward.
It is done. Tuwaka says it is time for us to go in.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Killing my brothers. This is for Uwapa! This is for us! My father will soon be raised. This is for all my family. I die, but my father will avenge me. Sutura will avenge us all!
I live again. You die.
It is done. To all things, there is a beginning and an end. Remember this. The Onse wards must be returned to Sentinel for safekeeping. Then we can return to our vigil. Then we can again protect the Alakir. You will. Come out of the crypt. I will help you and your friends return to Sentinel quickly. Opened a portal to Sentinel. You 3 may enter, but I must speak with your friend. Honor and faith are due all, but you who have come from afar, your contribution is... Through you, the Onse wards have been recovered, and so it will be through you they are restored. You have accomplished a heroic feat today. Return the Onse wards to their rightful place. The impervious vault. The vault is stronger. It will protect the ward so that we can again protect the Alakir. I have opened this... Come to me, Wayfarer.
They're coming for us.
One cannot be a great ruler without first being an impeccable judge of character. You walked into my palace a stranger, but I... Come, though. This is an historic day. We have strengthened the seals on the impervious vault. Your friends and many others have gathered to witness.
The wards are restored, and so are we. We can again maintain vigil over the living and the dead, and ensure that both adhere to the divine laws of Tuwaka. Your role in this has not... For us, it is never finished. But for you, your road leads elsewhere. You have done for Alakir far more than many others would have. Your path is your own, but be assured, Tuwaka has blessed you. And wherever you go, the gods will be with you. Remain steadfast, mortal, and may you come safely to your journey's end.
Today is a good day, my friends. Our sacred guardians are restored. The specter of undeath threatened our kingdom, our lives. The sands of the Alakir howled with the outrage of our honored ancestors. Now, though, the spawn of Satura are dead, and they will remain that way. The withered hand is scattered. Many of you already know this, but all this was accomplished only because of this one who stands here before you. The spirit of Divad raises his blade in salute. Someday, this hero's song will be sung in the chants of praise! All hail our great protector! All hail the hero of the Alakir! In addition to the public praise, I must add my own private words of appreciation, Wayfarer. You not only saved the kingdom, you also, in honor of your selfless dedication, your unwavering courage, and the incredible service you have done the kingdom, I have a gift. It may seem unappreciative to ask more of you, but I would be neglecting my duty to the Daggerfall Covenant if I did not inform you of the tragedy at Bangarai. King Eamond is dead, killed by the Reachmen. They have long sought to reclaim northern Bankarai, and the war in Cyrodiil has given them the perfect opportunity. I am told the Reachmen march on Evermore, of course, but it'll take time. Time Evermore doesn't have. You could go now. King Eamond had a stable boy who kept me informed, but I've heard nothing since the king's death. Not even word of who assumed the throne. His name is Rob. Most of the Buellsay River shipping has been commandeered for the war. So I suggest you take the bridge from Stormhaven, or if you prefer...
Did I overhear correctly? Faharajad asked you to go to Evermore? Sounds like that place is shaping up to be a real trouble spot. Of course. That's a big city, though. Wouldn't want to drop you on top of some unfortunate merchant. How about the bridge right outside the gates? One portal to the gates of Evermore right here for you. Good.
dumbest strategy I ever heard. I don't know what is. I tell you, things grow darker here by the damn hour. Reachmen are right down there. Came in by boat. Captain Huron's fought the bastards' leader before, Strasnock. He says we're outmatched. Absolutely. Captain's ordered us to hold back, but not you. And he did say we need more outside help. Morale's been down in the dung heap since... I won't lie to you, friend. Things are grim.
watching. No, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. Quite a bounty. I'm glad I don't have to carry it. Use a stamina drop!
Well, after all the years it's taken me to find this place, I certainly did not expect to see someone else down here. Were you, sir? He was one of Divad Hunding's companions. He died fighting goblins. He was also my ancestor. I have spent 7 years in the desert searching for Sabasad's remains. My wife deemed this a fool's errand. She has probably given up on me by now. Soon, yes. First, though, I must take proof of my find to the temple in Satakalam and ask the priest to ensure this is turned into a proper shrine. I wonder, would you consider taking word to her, telling Felisa I live, that I have succeeded? I hope the message will give her some solace, and perhaps soften her heart.
you, but now I'm going to.
Your gold looks better.
was a bit of a warm-up. Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Let's see if you're strong enough to become one of my favorite. That's into some competition.
Deposit or withdraw?
Vivek City.
Fear not, Featherless.
Unburden your...
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to read it too. Because it must be, they must want to make a decision about how much money we're gonna vote, give. Oh, it's super cold today.
goods at fair prices.
If you want to take a... nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
I cannot believe it. My sweet Musy led you to my bones, didn't she? That is true loyalty. Musy and I walked these deserts together. I paid an enchanter to ensure I could come back and be with her even in death. Unfortunately, it was the jackals that got me. They scattered my bones all over and I couldn't come back. This is even better than I hoped. Think of all the fringe benefits. I don't need to worry about food, water, or even the heat anymore. But Musy, I couldn't ask her to do that. She is a lover, not a fighter. The same thing that happened to me. I had her enchanted as well, of course. She will come back and we will continue on our way.
Get back, you fetcher! Let's not get separated. I'd rather not be alone in this place. wife a mummy.
Gods truly have no mercy. Only the dead and the desperate end up in this part of the desert. You appear to be neither, so you must be a very brave. It is a place of decay, a place even the gods do not acknowledge. It is where the dishonored dead are sent. When one has shamed themselves beyond... My wife's remains were sent here, unjustly. She was a good woman.
Seducers are known for their subtlety. I find they have many strengths. Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
Right back to oblivion, or wherever they came from. I miss roasting pupil scribs over a fire. So sweet and airy, with a hint of crunch.
As you can see, this is a horrible place. They just dump the bodies anywhere. And the predators, these harpies, come to feed on the corpses. By Zaria, she does not deserve this. She has done nothing wrong. It was her older brother's fault, the dirty thief. He took advantage of her. He came to Zaria, on the run from some... Yes, and Zaria knew that. But her brother promised to find legitimate work once he paid his debts. So she turned them into the guard. But they had planted evidence on her, suggesting she had stolen some valuable gems. In the end, they were all executed. Even my poor Zaria. No. If I did, I would have presented it long ago, and perhaps saved her life. As it is, though, take these funerary oils and perform the consecration. You will know Zaria's corpse because she still wears the wooden ring I gave her when we were first married. Find her remains.
If you have come to search my remains for the gems I was accused of stealing, then you are both a coward and a fool. You will not find the gems here. Only the corpse of a good woman who did not— No, wait! Please do not. It is sweet of Darius to try to do this for me, but I am not ready to go to the far shores. My body was dumped here for a crime I did not commit. And I do. The fiends who did this to me, my brother and his friends, their remains are here too. They framed me for stealing valuable gems, but the truth was that they swallowed the gems. They died with the proof of my innocence in their guts. Yes, as the corpses of the dirty dogs have decomposed, the gems have been exposed. If you would recover these gems, that would prove my innocence. Hillid the Blade, you cowardly liar. Show yourself.
You got what you deserve, witch.
Badgerit, being your sister was my greatest dishonor. You disgust me. Show yourself.
I guess this is a fight
You're
now.
a fool, Zaria, even in death.
It slayeth the highwayman, you dirty dog. Show yourself.
You betrayed us first.
I never used to fight this much, until I met you.
May those bastards' evil souls languish here for all eternity. Now we must only nullify the wrong they did to me in life. If you will take the gemstones back to Darius, justice is done. Thank you for your part in this. I am ready to go to the far shores even now. Take my ring and the gems to Darius. I know he will see this. I am. Do what you came here to.
I prayed Tawaka would guide you. Did you find Zaria? Wonder of wonders. Her ring shows you speak the truth. And these...
Nice little present from Vec, eh? Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
the sides!
Off with you, Swit! don't like your odds.
Don't be offended. He hates everyone.
Now. never used to fight this much, until I met you.
wares here.
What is it you want? Wait, what are you holding? Is that... No! He must have sent you. Please, I need more time. Long may you prosper, Wayfarer. You have lifted a great burden from me.
Can you not see that I am reading? Can you not leave me to my book? Please, this is all I have left. My husband? Armin? Gods, I believed him dead long ago. He finally found his ancestors' remains? I cannot believe it. This is good.
No time for court intrigue, and now you rule as queen. She ran from the dresses, she ran from the palm. She could not right stomach more high elven wrong. Our future leader sailed from our shores to High Rock, Skyrim, and more. Now what did she do while she was away?
Keep it down! Great. A fan. I need you to keep quiet. You see those rabid dogs up ahead? Raiders. They swept into my camp this morning, slaughtered us nearly to a man. They'll kill me. An interesting proposal.
One of them alive. Maybe they light it up. I need healing.
That worked out much better than I thought it would. I think formal introductions are in order. My name is... Well, you just helped me avoid a vicious stabbing. We were a group of 20 this morning. No longer. I'll bet my dog... That's ex-husband, actually. Bastard probably knew I was coming. We were developing competing studies on the Dwemer, and I found the location of this. Poisoned me, stole my journals and notes, left me for dead. So, I came after him with a small army. Who knew he'd have... Only thing I can do is try to get my research back from him. This place houses the Guardian's Eye, an artifact I've hunted for months. My husband, Quintus Varus, is around here somewhere. It's an ancient Dwemer artifact of immense power. Is what it? Look, someone out there will pay a small fortune for it. You have no idea how difficult it was to catch word of the Eye. The mages...
Burn it!
to be rid.
ESO.
Got past my men. Did the Raya put you up to this?
All right. The next time you're
Still out
helping
there,
me
isn't
with
she?
something.
Kill these fools! Light it up!
I need aid!
I'll have to do this myself. You're tougher than I thought. Let's see how you handle this. Here it is. Cower before the rod of Kravarg. There's so much fire. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Eight.
Ow, that fetching slots!
This has more kick than I remembered. Eight. Awaken, my darling. I need you to wake and smash this rabble to...
Poor Quintus. Always a little clumsy in his research, in murdering people, in relationships.
Finders keepers, as they say.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my dearly departed husband. Fantastic. A hall referenced as the Guardian's Helm should be your first stop, accessible through a side passage nearby. My texts hint that you'll find a mechanism within, probably a lever that will open... We have a ways to go, I'm afraid. You'll face Dwemer mechanics within. Traps, automaton. Go on ahead. We're going to see if we can muscle through this door here while you search for an easier way to get it open. My notes say that you'll find a mechanism in the Guardian's Helm. I think our time will be better spent attempting to force the entrance open. We'll work faster that way, you see? Come now. That's not fair. We're working off of my research, after all. And you're...
You're not gonna leave here alive! Burn it! Heal me!
You did it! Our way is clear! Let me review my notes. Ah, yes. My research says that we need to bypass the Guardian's skull. It too should have an unlocking lever that will allow us to pass deeper into these ruins. Almost definitely. The transition from the Guardian's helm to Guardian's skull implies vulnerability, I think. We must be getting closer to the eye. My crew and I are collecting Dwemer samples to sell them. You should explore. Now that I've seen this place, I'd guess the Dwemer would... watching. I came here for the gold, but I can't stand here and not bask a little in the history. I've often wondered if the Dwemer ever expected they wouldn't be here today. If my research is correct, then you've unlocked the door to the Eye itself. According to my notes, the Eye is located in a chamber called the Guardian's Orbit. Sounds somewhat grisly. It's probably the structure up ahead. I came here for the gold. If my research is correct, probably the most powerful constructs yet remain in this ruin. The Dwemer are so very fond of leaving their treasure with their traps and automatons. Be ready for anything. I can't believe the Guardian's Eye is near. Like your odds. eye may be fragile. Please, let me examine it. Now let's see if I can dislodge this. Something happening. This doesn't seem right. That was unpleasant. Do you hear that? Like a scratching sound. Oh no. We have to get out of here.
Get out of here! Follow Thariah! I'll cover your escape!
guard up until you've got your footing. I could use some help. I didn't kill them to run away. Well, now I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
The eye was within my grasp. Months of planning wiped out in seconds. I had it in my hands, and it vanished in that blinding light. Blasted Dwemer magic. Then those undead came, crawling from the ground. Perhaps the eye woke them. Sep's tongue. Something awful has befallen this place. We need to get clear. The eye was within. I had it in my hand. I can't believe the eye is gone. And I have a bad feeling about them. After what I just saw, I'm not sure of anything. Eye or no, unearthing the undead is always an ill omen. And as much as I want to walk away, I don't think this mess is going to clean itself up.
Daedric princes, there's one with shocking gall. His goal, the domination and enslavement of us all. A god of scheme